Any shells here in the... Bleh. So Maya came back around the other time of the other time of the shelf. The other time. Shelves don't have time. Unless it's a shelf of watches, then it has a lot of time. I'm getting so tongue-tied today. The first Voyagers was a largical? No, not largical. Extracted a slip of cards. Oh, a slip of, oh no, I tripped myself up. I questioned it. A slip of cardstock. That was what the line was, and I messed it up. Just say recall, get a glant, no. He looked to be collecting the books they've been reading, collecting the books they've been reading them. Man, he looked to be looking. He looked to be looking. What did he look to be looking at, huh? Cleared to execute. Made contact with Carget. Carget? No, not a Carget. Could be some kind of dark could be martyr. Martyr. It's a martyr. By Dr. Rickard Skiles? No, not Skiles. Ugh. By Dr. Rickard Stiles, PDHD. Is that like the ADHD version of a PhD? To be honest, I do not believe we will ever have answers to these Deeple? That's not deeper, it's just Deeple. Who would be afraid of Deeple? Powers the shield that envelops the craft to perverse existence. Ugh. So the main drive of why did I give such a difficult name to this thing? It's so hard to say. Envelops the craft to pervert. I said perverse again. I said it again. What the hell? He smashed a fish. He smashed a fish. That poor fish. He's smashing fishes. Barrick sharded. He sharded? No. Barrick sharded. Oh my god, I said it again. Barrick shorted. No, what? It's a simple word. It's shouted. That's all I have to say. He burst through the warehouse. It was a house. Now it were a house. Egon's heartbeat. His heart has a beak. Is it a bird? Heavy with child. Her berry. He had only heard outlandish towels. I don't think he's seeing towels right now. You know, not yet. Maybe later. Not right now. With bark the light. Her eyes snacked. Man, her eyes. They got a snack, dude. Num. Wind coursed through the innumerable, man. Come on. Rest so they could make it. What time? What? They're gonna make time? Can I make time? I'd like to make time. Back to the rest to see. To the rest. No, to rest. God. The still compiling the duty Rossfa. Jeez. About a dozen. Do you usually make first impressions? No. About a dozen officers were scattered. Ugh, that's a bad one. Monica Monica practically swallowed it whole. Wow, hairball. That didn't impact the case. Why was my mouth preparing to say that didn't impact the case? Do you know what cased is? I sure don't. It was lukewarm, but nonetheless. Oh no, the accents are starting to they're starting to bleed into the prose. Oh, it's happening again. Oh crap. After a moment, Amanda? I think I said Amanda. Yeah, that's not her name, dude. The third was a man in a tall, crisp gray suit. Wow. Yeah, it's a tall suit. He's a little shorty though. With that, a journey like hers would only mast. Oh man, it's only gonna mast a matter of seconds. The third was a tall man in a crisp glass to stay in areas with relatively low particle density. Oh, you won't get dis there, I promise. With relatively low particle density. Why do I want to say density? Like, how many times am I going to say it? I feel like that fake bubble game. With their arm red bands. What? Armbands and caps had settled after the farting. After the farting. One of their comrades. Why is this paragraph like the paragraph from hell I've tripped up like 6 times? Edgar Parktically. He's been calling me to his He's been calling me to his Having what? Having a lot of stupid. So we're looking at just under 8 days till we set. Crew's growing. The crew is growing. You get the excavation. Excavate. How do you say words now? What are words? Do you know what words are? I don't know what words are anymore. The excavation true. I keep saying excavation true. What the hell is that? Her personal shuttle send it to low Earth or lower Thor. Her personal subtle. No. How many ways can I mess up this line? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out now. Her personal shuttle had descended to low Earth. Her personal one of the privates in my marine platoon. Platoon. Why is it platoon? The chamber flooded with atmosphere as Ross and Fred worked on powering the down the shuttle. She turned and pulled her sworf. What? Her sworf. What is that? She turned and pulled her sword. I said it again. No. Herself. Workers were already drifting. Oh man. Deja vu. It looked like SENSEI advertised. You are listening to Venture Beyond. Stories from Hidden Worlds. If you enjoy this episode, please leave a like down below and share with a friend. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the show so you don't miss an episode or new series and updates. Do sounds exist?
Let's see. Is this correct? Hello! Hello! Welcome to the world of tomorrow! I don't even know if anybody can. Maybe nobody can. It's unknown. Unknowable. Perhaps. Oh, that sounds bad. What does it think?
We can hear you.
Yeah, but it's not hearing me through the microphone. That's the funny part. Okay. Would you like to be a... Whoop. Would you like to be a microphone now? I'll take microphone for 600. Anybody want to be a microphone today? Hey, it's Jane McVeigh. I don't even know if I sound good. Just still sound... Yeah, what is that pulling? It doesn't see my microphone for some reason. It's funny, you talk about how you hope there's not some, like, breaking thing that happens that will keep something from working, and then it just happens. Just like, oh hey, what if your microphone just didn't work? I love that. I love that for us. It's a good time. Let's see if we can find out why. How's everybody doing? Welcome to part 2 of me just talking at you. You're over there and just talking at you. Who is this? I don't know. No one knows. No one knows who this is. It's probably some guy named Steve. Let's see if we can get our lovely microphone to work. That was very expensive. I know, DT. What is up, dude? It's been like 15,000 years. Something like that. I haven't been counting, but that sounds about right. It's probably right. Is it because Discord's trying to connect to it? That would be hilarious if that's why. I would laugh a lot if that's why. I'm try to reconnect. See if we can make it do thing. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I think it's trying to use like the camera's microphone. Like, why would you do that? Oh, just disconnected. Reconnected. Maybe. Hey, maybe. Come on, let's find that butter. Butter sauce. Does anybody remember butter sauce? That was like That was the pointless thing. It was like, butter sauce! No, I don't want to see your stupid news. I want to figure out why my thing doesn't work. Maybe if... I'm going to try a couple things here so that I don't sound...
Oh, do we have good sound now? Is this good? Oh, so much better. And now you get to hear me in an echoey microphone.
sauce. Just butter sauce. It's butter sauce for everybody. Is it loud enough? I can turn up the gain. You guys
I
can't.
don't hear you at all.
Mike's gone?
Now it's back.
And of course, my dog decides to go and run outside to go bark at somebody. That's good. Let's see if I can... I think it's because I have this cord like right on the edge. Hold on. Hold on to your butt. You can hold on to a friend's butt. You can hold on to your own butts. Come on, give me the butter sauce. Butter sauce. Do we have butter sauce?
I think we have butter sauce. Much better butter sauce. There we go. We needed a sequel to Technical Issues. It's like Technical Issues Part 2. That's my favorite kind. It's like, we just fixed it, let's fix it again. Awesome. Yeah, how you guys doing? We've got... Ooh. I saw Kiara. How you doing? George Greener, I think, was your original boy, but now it's Green Boy 9000. That's a lot of green. That's a lot of green. Knackle Spackle Pterodactyl, how you doing? Jaden McFadden. The only Jaden that I trust to be here. You know, a lot of Jadens apply to be here. And I'm like, no. We got Jaden McFadden, okay? We go way back. He might be trying to eat the mic. That would be a very Kylo kind of thing to do. Be like, let me just eat the mic. It's a good time. Guys, so happy to be back. Thank you, dog. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's good. I needed the little percussive element there just to like drive it home. He thinks he's a musician. Okay, that's what it is. He thinks he's a musician. He thinks he's an artist. He tries to contribute in so many ways. It's like, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna sing an opera. Bark, bark, bark. And he comes back in. He's like, let me just do, you know, just a little bit of percussion. It's good. Yeah, man. It's good to be back. Why am I here? It's a good question. Am I back? Is anybody back? Maybe you're forwards. Maybe I'm backwards. Maybe we're side to side. No one really knows. Anyway, with that very insightful comment, let's go play some gamage. Because that's what you're really here for. And now we have a clashing of sound. Yay! There we go. That's much better. Oh, and if you haven't already, you should be checking out my book. I literally wrote one, and I just had it handed to me by the small producer. It's right here, but also, I got it right here. Whoop, didn't open. There we go. Hello. Stories from Hidden World Collection 1. You can literally pick it up today. You can get it in paperback. You can get it in Kindle. You can get it on Kindle Unlimited for the price of free. Hey, you got Kindle Unlimited? Download it. You'd read a page. No money. Read all the pages. No money. You already paid it. Just saying. It's a good time. It's up to you. The choice is yours. You could read it, or you could not read it. I suggest read it. I know that's entirely self-serving, but that's what I suggest. What does sound level look like here? Is the game audio too loud? Is my mic like really quiet? Am I talking into a void? No one knows. Tiny producer works also, though she is much larger than she used to be. She's getting really tall. Melissa do Jamaica. So, oh, Hurricane Melissa, right? Audio good. There we go. That's what we need to know. DT there with the deets. Oh, coffee time. It's time for coffee. Okay, so. Ooh, that is a lot louder. I'm trying to just amp that down just a little bit. And amp it down for myself, because that was a lot louder. So I, as of last night, beat the game. And it was pretty good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. So I have a new wild zone that I have not dove into. Wow, just words. The second I have a camera and a microphone on me, just words. Just words don't exist. They fly out. But yeah, I have an entire wild zone here of things to catch. And I thought we might as well go do that. And you know, if anybody has the game, would like to do some trades, anything like that, I could really use the help, because I've got some trade evolved Pokemon that could use some tradies, you know. But that's all up to you guys. Pokemon game gone Paris. That is true. This is Paris the game. In Pokemon. Paris the Pokemon game. Paris the game-amon. Parisamon. We're just gonna sneak everywhere. And it's funny because right when I say that is when I stop sneaking. That's how you know. You're here for the quality content. Got a Charmander over there. Already got a Charmander. Got an Aggron just saying, dude, there's Papa Aggron. Dude, how is Papa Aggron doing? I haven't checked up on him in a while. We got Papa Aggron right there, man. I think he's not gonna be happy if he sees me. Just stay as I say. Parisamon, yeah. Got a Seed of Mastery. There's a Scrafty. So far, I'm seeing Pokemon I've got. That'd be really funny if it was a zone of, like, just Pokemon that you have. Oh, I guess I never caught a Scrafty. Okay. Let's see if I can get you. No, interesting. I had max chance to get you, and it did not work. Just run away. Just run away. It turns out if you're being chased by a wild animal, just run away. And then come back and try to shove it into your ball later. It's a really weird lesson to teach. Probably won't work in many situations. It's hard to shove like an elephant or something into a ball. I am a weird teacher, so it does work. It's very true. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I am the sneakiest person that is standing in the place where I am. Probably the sneakiest you would ever meet. Yeah, just like walk up to the Pokeball and just like, no, no, don't do this. You can't do this to me, Steve. All right, let's try this dance again. Get in there. Oh, that was a crit. Yo, yeah. You have a question? What is your El Questiones? I, of course, speak the best languages ever. That is very much so a language. So, we've got a Alpha Gyarados over there. This spot, by the way, it changes. There are 2 alphas that will spawn there. And it'll be different alphas every time. There's a Florges also, that's pretty neat. Got both of them. And I actually have alpha variants of both, if I remember correctly. I kind of felt sad that Florges didn't get a Mega. I would have liked that. I liked Florges. I used one in my first playthrough team of X and Y until I got to where I could get Sylveon. And then, like, obviously Sylveon kind of took that over. I don't think anybody blames me for that. So we got Chikorita. I started with Chikorita, so we are good there. There's another Chikorita. So many Chikoritas. So for those who have played... Well, actually, just people that have an opinion about it. What is your favorite Gen 2 starter? It's a difficult question for me because I really like all of them, even though Chikorita's like kind of got the short end of the stick there. Being that it's basically a clone of Venusaur without being as good as Venusaur, not having as good a moves and all that. But yeah, that's pretty big shoes to fill. Got a Roserade over there, and a Malamo. I think it's pretty neat that they retained how to evolve Malamar. It's just you have to pick up the... you have to have your Switch in handheld mode, and then hold it upside down. Yeah, that's what you would have to do with your DS, or 3DS back in the day. Wow. I don't know why I mixed that up. Gaming Creed! I was about to say, like, Gaming Creed is super fired. We got a Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur saw us. You know what? Let's turn it into Torchosaur. We're just gonna nuke it with a Chandelure. If in doubt, nuke things with Chandelure. So far, Gaming Creed, whoa, there's just a random Flareon over there now. That's kind of funny. I turned my back for 1 minute, and it's a Flareon. Did that Gyarados turn into a Flareon? Because that's kind of hilarious. There is, like, a rate where things, will, like, cycle. Maybe I sat for so long, wasted so much time, that it changed. Got a Garbodor over there. Oh. She's angry! She's angry! Funny enough, this is actually a legitimate shiny hunting technique. So the technique is you have the alphas here in the middle follow you all the way to a gate, and then you save, you redo, you restart the game, you come back, and the alphas will still be here, but there will be 2 more back there. And like you can stack it up to 6 at a time. Apparently there's a way to make it 7, which is just kind of bonkers. But you can get 6 at a time if you do it right. And then you can reset the zone so that all 6 end up spawning over there, where normally it's supposed to be 2. And you end up like overstuffing the spawns, and you can just like reset over and over and over from there, and get shiny alphas very, very easily. Especially if you have a shiny charm, which I do not. Yet. There's a Heracross and a... For a second, it looks like a Ponyta, but that's a Leafeon. It looked like a shiny Ponyta, you know, with the blue fire. That's not right. No, it's Leafeon. I love Leafeon. Oh, hi, Gardevoir. I don't want to get nuked by a Gardevoir. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Especially because, like, I would rather be friends with a Gardevoir. Heracross, don't karate chop my face. I need that face. Totodile, I need you. Right, let's, whoa, something sees me. Oh, it's this Chikorita. You know what? If in doubt. Woo! That was close. Nuke with the Chandelure. Good night. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can snag this Totodile without it chomping my face off. As Totodiles are known to do. That's part of the lore. They just like run around and they go like right on your face hole. Get it? Ugh. I miss jet balls from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Those were my favorites. I love the extra distance you'd get on them. Yay! I love Totodile. I do not have a Dragalgy. I thought I had a Dragalgy, but I do not. I fought plenty of them. Ow. I need that face. Can you stop? Wish they made it oh no! I failed that super hard. Alright, we'll get a Dragalgy later, I promise. I promise, Gaming Creed. It's okay. We're gonna get it later. I know Gaming Creed especially was very upset by that. What? What did I just hear? Was it in the tree? Or are you guys just... Oh, it's a stupid freaking monkey. Ugh, I hate the elemental monkeys so much. It's okay. It's okay. We just caught a Totodile. We don't even need to think about it. Alright, there's another Dragalgy over there. Can I sneak up on him? Hit him with the quick ball. Because if you throw a quick ball when they haven't seen you, it is extra effective. A little bit different from how quick balls usually work, but given the mechanics of the game, it makes sense. That is just a straight up Kangaskhan over there for no reason. That's cool. Disappeared for a bit. My internet is wonky because it's game day. That's okay. Don't worry, Jaden. I will only hold it against you for the rest of your life. You know I'm joking, right? You know me. Sneaky. We're the sneakiest bridge sneaker to ever sneak. Put that on a t-shirt. Oh, that almost did not work. Did you see that? It splashed in the water. Almost didn't actually get him. Now there's a Barbaracle over there. Are you guys okay? You keep changing. I do have a Barbaracle. I'd like a Alpha Heracross. I love Heracross. It's really unfortunate that in Gold and Silver, Heracross, the only fighting move he gets is counter. Like, really? That's all he gets? We couldn't even get, like, a double kick or something. There's the Hippowdon. Oh, both of them, actually. Male and female. That's pretty neat. My face went from happy to distraught. Eat it! Booyah! They should just straight up ban quick balls, guys. Too easy. Too easy. I'm joking, of course. Please don't do that. Tiny producer looked at me like, are you freaking crazy? Okay. I don't think I can catch one of these guys from a quick ball, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay, we got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Holy crap, that worked first try. Well, that works for me. I didn't need a Heracross, because you actually get a Heracross pretty early in the game from a request, which, good times. I love Heracross. But Alpha Heracross, that's good for me. I like that. I haven't seen anything in the trees yet, which you can find Pokemon in trees. Just depends on what it is. You'll often find like a Weedle or Kakuna or your mom or... No, I'm just kidding. As someone who's also going through some technical difficulties with my internet, I can relate. Oh no. Everyone's having the difficulties today. It's just a giant eternal struggle bus. Welcome to Struggle Bus, the stream. Actually, that would be a really fun channel name. Struggle Bus. It's like someone who is perpetually bad at games. Welcome to Struggle Bus, where I try. That is just what I do. I try. I mean, who am I kidding? The stream today started with technical difficulties. You know, the microphone, just deciding not to be a microphone. It's like, you know, I don't need to work. Not necessary. I need to crouch down before I get spotted by something that will blow me away. Okay, we got a Electros. Yay. I say that, but I'm actually going to try to catch it because I think I don't have one yet. Can't remember if I do. I do not. Alright. This has a very low chance, but we're going to try it anyway. Yeah, didn't work. Didn't think it was going to work. We tried anyway. Run away from the angry hippo. The angry hippo is not done with me. It's like, I'm coming to get it. Why did I throw out Dragonite? That's a great question. Don't have an answer for that. It's working though. Struggle bus instead of the magic school bus. That works for me. I like that, yeah. Jump on the magic struggle bus. Get hit in the face with lava. Jump in the magic struggle bus. What was the kid who always hated... He was like, oh no, not another weird trip. What was his name? It wasn't Ralphie. Ralphie was the cool kid. Is it Arthur? Was it... I want to say it was like Fred or something. Someone with an F. Guys, I'm not up on my magic school bus lore. If I can speak words, you know, the things that come out of my mouth. This Electros does not seem to be immune. It is trying to kill me. It's just like, you know what? You don't need to be alive. I would like to be alive. I just took that to the face again. I'm just like Ash. I'll just take a, you know, thunderbolt to the face. He is trying to murder my face. Arnold sounds better. That's likely. It is Arnold. Jaden wins. You were closer than I was. I thought it was something with an F. Alright, so this is what the Eiffel Tower looks like. It's a little bit greener than I remember, but, you know, having never been to Paris, that's what I remember, right? That's what you remember. That's what we all remember. And isn't it really just about the friends we made along the way? I think Arnold did have a sister. But I think another grade. I wonder, do you think Gardevoir would attack me? It was his cousin?
Yeah, Janet.
Ah, okay. Was Janet one of the regular kids or one of the guests? Oh, Gardevoir's just like, no, I can't. There's too much pressure, I gotta go. How did I know Gardevoir wouldn't just attack me? It's like, I can't handle being your favorite Pokemon. I have to run. She's like, oh my god, Senpai noticed me. Holy crap. What do I do? Well, obviously you run. There is a Frostlass in the middle now. This is kind of an interesting zone, because, like... So, interesting thing about... I don't even know what I just did. We're gonna ignore that, okay? So, interesting thing about Zone 20 that is not so much the case for others. So, each of these kind of has, like... about 8 or so species. Kind of depends on the zone. Some of them show up at night, some of them show up only when it's raining, things like that. Zone 20 obviously has, you know, just looking at it, has the most amount of, like, normal spawns. But also, the number of Pokemon that spawn here that are considered rare spawns, that, like, you have, like, a low percentage chance of rolling them, is, like, almost every Pokemon in the game. It's just, like, almost every single one of them. And the alpha spot is the same way. It, like, almost any Pokemon can show up here as an alpha. I really like Frostlass. I would like Frostlass to come hang out, and please don't try to freeze me and put me in a cave and suck the life out of me, as Frostlass do, because they are oh, she's angry! Get in the zone, Magna Zone. I was kind of bummed that hey, girl, chill. We are super cool here. You don't have to strike me with lightning. I'll just shove you in a ball and we can hang out then. All about that ball shoving. It's like what Megan Trainor sings about in this game, in this world, instead of being all about that bass. Like, I'm all about that ball shoving, about that ball shoving, about that ball shoving. No squares. I don't know, guys. The jokes just write themselves. We got Fulfill Your Destiny, the one and only Fjed. How you doing, buddy? Don't. I don't want a lightning bolt to the face again. Could we make a gentleman's agreement that that's not on the table? I know you're not a gentleman being a female, but you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I forgot, people. I forgot. You know what? I'm so sorry. I forgot to show you something fun that happened. Okay. So, in my box, you know, I got this random shiny Bellsprout and random shiny Haunter that I'd love to evolve into a Gengar if anybody has a game. But, where you at? Oh yeah, this happened like 2 days ago. I haven't trained up Roserade, but hello, shiny Roserade. I love shiny Roserade. Very, very cool. I like the color of the roses more with normal Roserade. But this is very nice. Me likey. Very cool. Doing alright. Just got done adulting. Renewed my health insurance. Huh, sounds familiar. Sounds like something we gotta do in a couple days. That's how you know you're an adult, when an afternoon is just kind of thrown into the void by, hey, let's try not to get nailed with a giant medical bill out of nowhere. Let's see what... Oh, you know what? That's a pretty respectable level there. I was just like, let me throw all of my small experience candies to see how far that gets you. I forgot I was going to level up Roserade here and run around with it. That should be good enough. Let's grab this solar beam. Alright, so we're at level 39 right now with our Pokedex stuff. Still got a ways to go for the shiny charm to make, you know, even the idea of shiny hunting just a little bit easier. just the tiniest bit easier by a factor of 4, because it basically gives you 4 extra rolls every time a Pokemon is spawned for it to possibly be shiny. I was about to say, I'm really surprised this Malamar isn't just attacking me on sight. Just gonna run around. Just like that song from Digimon. You run around, I run around, we're all gonna run around. Hey, Lucario, quick question. Who were you really, really good friends with to evolve? Because you evolved with friendship. Were you best friends with yourself? Is that what it was? You're best friends with yourself? You know, I'm doing some of that I'm my own best friend stuff. You know how it be. Like, bro, you need a friend. In the daylight. I love using Roserade in Pokemon randomizers. Yeah. You know, I've literally never used Roserade in a team. Ever. I keep meaning to. I'll be like, you know what? This is the time. And then I just don't. I either get sidetracked and I start using another Pokemon. You know, in the poison or grass slot. Or I'll just be like, oh, I'm not using a grass type this time. And I just forget. Yeah, I have really good planning, apparently. So we got Giga Drain, Magical Leaf, Leech Seed. Okay, so I've tried using Leech Seed a couple of times in battle, and I haven't really seen it make a big difference. It doesn't seem like it gives you a lot of health. And if it does, I'd kind of rather use a move like Giga Drain or Absorb or something like that, because I can see that input better. I like normally on a grass type that can learn Leech Seed, I keep it around, but it doesn't have as noticeable an effect of keeping my Pokemon alive as I'd like. Like I can tell when Leech Seed is working with normal Pokemon, but in this I just don't really see it happening. I'm kind of like, I don't know if this is worth my time or worth the slot, you know, to keep it. Did not mean to switch there. Let's see. Oh, we got Energy Ball, which is just much better than Magical Leaf, but that is something to think about. So cooldown time is kind of important in this game. It determines how often can you use that move, right? Cooldown time. We all know what that is. It's kind of been beneficial to have the ability to just use moves over and over again much faster than it has been to have hard-hitting moves all the time. Like I've noticed I keep wing attack on my Dragonite because I can use it, use another move, use it, use another move, use it, use another move, use it, use another move. Like I can cycle through it and almost always have a usage of wing attack ready to go right when I need it. You know, it's kind of neat. So I think I might keep Magical Leaf on there. Don't really need Swords Dance because I've got Growth, which is kind of cool. Mudshot's interesting. Sludge Bomb for sure because I need a good poison move. Shadow Ball. Dazzling Gleam is interesting, so it'd be good against Dark and Dragons. Probably swap out Roserade if I'm going up against Dragon, though. Trying to think if I want to prioritize Giga Drain. It's 9. Because I think you have to get right up close to Pokemon to use Giga Drain. Making hot dogs for dinner? What kind of hot dogs? Are we just doing like normal with like cheese, or you got some onions, caramelized onions? Like how you like your dog? And that's a question for all of you. How do you like your hot dogs? Do you have like a particular brand that you go and get? Do you like the Chicago dog? Do you so I don't do this, but I know it's really popular where you take your hot dog and you score it. You know? How do you do the do? I think well, actually I kind of like the idea of having Mudshot. Yeah, because that gives me something I can throw at fire types in a pinch. And other poison types. Yeah, I like that. We'll stick with that. Let's see. It just randomly hit me that I hadn't changed Roserade's moves at all. It's got Scrafty over there, Aggron. What do we have in the middle? We got a Carbink, being a Carbink. Just being a fairy rock thing. Is that all we got right now? That's all? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not a shiny, right? Like, I don't even know what shiny Carbink looks like, because I've never tried to shiny hunt for a Carbink. What does a shiny Carbink look like? Is there even a shiny Carbink? Chikorita, just stay whipping over there. Whip it good. It can be hard to tell sometimes, like, is that a shiny whatever? Because of the lighting in this game, it's a little bit more aggressive on the shading. So it'd be like, wait a minute, that Pikachu looks a little bit darker than normal. It's like, yeah, no, that's not a shiny Pikachu. Looks really cool. What does it look like? Matt's Babe Battles. There we go. I don't know why my brain died when I tried to read your name. Always down for a chili dog. There you go. Where to say? Let's see. Given my pickiness with foods, you'd think I was great. No, you must say the question has been made, Gaming Creed. And if you don't answer, then you are fired again. you're like double fired. You know what would be hilarious? You know what would be like really hilarious? So that bald gamer has been trying to shiny hunt for Totodile, and has put in like 50 hours into shiny hunting for Totodile. It would be hilarious if we got a shiny Totodile today. And I'd just like shoot him a message, be like, dude, it wasn't that hard. Be like, damn you, robot house! Presto! What's up, dude? How you doing? Glad you could make it this time. I know you missed last time. I came back just so you could see. That's it. That's the only reason I'm here today. Just for you. I'm totally kidding. Just giving you a hard time, buddy. Finally enjoying the weekend. Heck yeah. Just going around in circles. It's kind of what you do in Zone 20. You just kind of go around the circle. Over and over again. Trying to find the thing that you want. Oh, there's an Electros and a Furfro over there. Anybody want a Pokemon Poodle? Pokepoodle? Pokepoodle sounds really bad. You saw? Oh my god, he followed me. It's coming straight for my butt. Gonna get it. Okay. I'm gonna hide out here, talk to people. Alright, if you must know, I like my hot dogs with grilled onions, pickles, 3 different hot sauces, salt, pepper, that cherry sauce from Jersey Mike's, red paper, paper? Paper? Red paper flakes? That's what my brain thought? Red paper. Red pepper flakes. And 3 more hot sauces. Okay, so you like a good old Satan sausage, is what it sounds like. More hot sauce, the better. So YouTube actually gave me the notification this time. There you go. Existing like usual. That is good. I prefer you to exist. Every time you don't exist, I don't like it. Like, hey, could you not exist? I'm a spice fiend, basically. That sounds about right. That checks out. Yo, we got squirts up in here. Anybody ready for some popping some squirts? Do a little squirty pops. Yeah. No, 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 no. You keep going the opposite way that I want you to, when I want you to. Alright. We popped a squirt. I love popping. I can't even complete the sentence. I love popping squirts. It's my favorite. If it ain't burning through the roof of my mouth, then it ain't worth eating. Wow. Oh boy. Well, Prestone, you got some work to do, buddy. Get to work. You know what you gotta do. That is 1,000,000% a joke. How was everybody's week? Anybody do something fun? Got Malamar over there. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier today. We are really close to double-digit sales on my book, guys. We are at 7. That's closer than not to double digits. You could be 3 people. One of you could be 3. You, with your powers combined. It's like half a chance I was joking. All right, we'll bet on you having been joking. That is a really weird way of saying that. I don't want to get punched in the face by a Lucario, so that's why I'm like kind of shying away there. So we got Aggron over there again. Gabadol. Destiny, you were literally the first when I dropped the link. There were 2 people ahead of you, and that's because it was family, and we were checking to make sure that the link worked. And they were like, I'm gonna be your first. Yeah.
Number 1 fan.
My number 1 fan will always be my wife. That is true. She gets to read everything. Even the stuff that sucks. That's not true. It's not true at all. I think it's really funny that Gardevoir's just like, no. There's too much pressure. I can't let Senpai notice me. Ooh, hello. That is an Alpha Raichu. Too bad it's not shiny. That would just be the best. That's okay. We're all here to live and grow. But yeah, you were the first that wasn't family. And I think that's pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll go for the cat. Whoops. Whoop. They're just gonna do a little swoop. Like, you didn't see me. You saw nothing. I did not mean to throw a fastball, but it worked. I must have run out of quick balls Wasn't keeping an eye on that. I actually should go and grab more. Because they are very useful. If a Pokemon hasn't noticed you, they have like double the catch rate of any other ball. It's the best. It was an Ingrachu. And I just shoved it in my balls. Yeah. Shoved it in my balls. It's up this way. Sometimes you just gotta shove things in your balls. It's true. Gaming Creed's like, hey yo, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna get a cool 50. How's that sound? Is that okay with you, Gaming Creed? I feel inclined to believe you for some reason. Oh yes, good night, tiny producer. Appreciate you. I appreciate her because I know when I've made a funny enough joke, because she's over here trying not to laugh really loud, and that's really difficult for her. So if you ever, if you're watching this and you hear early on in the night, like, it's her. She's trying so hard not to laugh. That my face would never lie to you. Ever. By the way, this is where you get new Megastones. Oh, there's new stuff here. What? I haven't been here since I beat the game, so I didn't even know there was new stuff. Let's see, we got all the power items. We got new experience items, which is awesome. I was stuck with this forever. Let's see, Agronite. Wanted to see if there was another mega that they gave. Okay, some Malmorite, Pyrite, Scraftonite, which sounds like a really weird bootleg of Fortnite. Scraftonite. Welcome to Scraftonite. Fableite. Let's see. I've bought a lot of them. Just wanted to see if there was something else that I had. Miracle Whip! Yo, dude. What is up? It has been a while. It's been at least a day. At least one day since I've seen you. Probably even two. I don't have a ton of Mega Shards on me. Oh! This is the thing where you can get a an Alolan Raichu. Alola! I'm in charge. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. You know what? That works. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. There's a couple ways you could do that. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. That's great. In any case, are you familiar with regional forums? I am 1,000,000% familiar with them. In fact, I'll be talking about them at length in a upcoming video. Maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? It's not just looks. It's more than skin deep. Alolan, even in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into different form of Raichu. It's almost like I know this. Scratch and I is like that one bootleg Fortnite game on mobile that somehow has a fan base of like 2 people. For now Gaming Creed, just wait. It'll be the next Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, we're talking about a really actual real game. Let me tell you about a slot machine in game form. It's called Raid Shadow Legends. I love the people that advertise for Raid that you can tell are just like, you know what? I'm getting some bag. That is literally what I'm here for. That is it. I don't give a shit. It's like, oh look, you can have this guy, woo! Or you can have this generic elf or this generic orc, yay! Not gonna lie, Destiny, you saying that just triggered my PTSD. I know just how you should do it. Let's have a battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I wonder if the Raichu I've been training with is stronger than the one that I just caught. I haven't even looked. Yeah, it sounds like a good time there. Let's see. So we got 63, 64. Okay. Yeah, there's a pretty big difference there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with mine. So the way that a lot of these work is that you need to have a team of only the Pokemon they ask you to fight them with. Also, can we talk for a second about how nice it is that you can just completely clear your party and then move something in instead of it being like, but wait, you need to have one left. Come on. Let me have some freedom, please. So this is the Raichu I've been training with. I've been kind of working with a physical moveset. I have one special move in Surf so that it can get up close, because Surf is really good for closing distance. As is Dig, so I mean, if I needed to go all physical, I could probably teach it Dig. That works pretty well. In fact, I probably should have done that for this fight, given that it's a Raichu. Let's fight Surfer Dude Raichu. Catch 6 different Raichus and jump the yellow. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, get 'em, boys! We'll see how high a level this one is. Ooh, this might actually be difficult. No, it will not. Play rough, get it. There we go. Gotcha. I've been working with this Raichu. I probably could have given it a... I don't even know if Raichu can learn a dark move now that I think about it. I know it can learn Dig, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. We won. That's the important part. Just like hanging out. That is the important part. Hanging out, having a good time. Alright, are you get? I'm pretty sure. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. Can I pick which one? Because I would like to not lose my... Yeah, okay. Let's give you Niwachu. Yeah, the new Raichu that I just got. Can we do that, please? Because I like the one I've been working with. Bye. There's a couple of in-game trades. Not a ton. But that's kind of normal for Pokemon games. They don't bake in a ton of trades. I wish they'd do more. It'd be kind of nice. Sun and Moon, I remember them having a lot. Kitty, that was a really big sneeze. Come here, come here. People haven't seen you in like 500 years. We're gonna go full for this. Hey. It's so odd. The old man. You don't even want to look at him? You're just like, no. Too much pressure. Look at the camera. Yeah? Like, just pet me. That's what you're here for. What do you think? You just can't even look at him. Like, nope. You seem really tired. You came over here and just like sneezed right on me. It's really bad when you can feel the pellets of water from the sneeze. Yeah? You gonna come curl up? Or are you gonna complain? Been a little extra complainy recently. Look at this disparity here, because I traded an Alpha Raichu. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, I have this much smaller Pikachu, or Raichu. I am kidding you right now, that's true. And he did end up curling up. There you go. I thought it was really weird. He didn't show up at all for the last stream that I did last week. Yeah! What up, Z-Noms? Cat did happen. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Alright. Enjoy my giant Raichu that I just traded you. It'd be funny if, like... Actually, it'd be kind of cool. If you traded an alpha, you got an alpha back. Just saying. Be pretty neat. So let's see. So, do you have anything interesting? Got a decent moveset. Well, there's why you lost. You have a negative special attack natured Raichu. Yeah, why'd you do that? You have a cat now. He is Coffee Bean. Ooh. I need to see this itty bitty kitty. Let's see. Okay, so it's a pretty good all around. Not the worst moveset. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss that one. I'm going to end up doing like all the requests anyway because I can, and there's literally nothing you can do to stop me. But we're not doing that today. Oh, I think for a second I thought when Tiny Producer went to bed that she locked out Kylo. Sounded like he was walking on the other side of the door. Oh no! Alright, let's get the crew back. Boys are back in town, boys are back in town. Also gonna put that invite out again. If anybody has a game they would like to trade, I would be super, super happy to do so. Because there are many Pokemon that I need to evolve. And also, it would just be fun to trade. That's how it is. It would just be fun. You could be a trader today. Even if your name isn't Joe, you could be a trader. Not a traitor. You can be a trader and be 100% loyal. It's a true fact. Gotta heal up. I love how she just isn't even doing anything. She's just standing there, letting the machine do the work. It's just like, yeah, this thing does my job. It's fine. Thank you for that, Xenoms. Alright, let's see Cat. Let us see Cat. That is an adorable cat. Coffee Bean is a very appropriate name. If you can trade through Scarlet or Legends Arceus, I can trade you something. However, I haven't beaten either of those games. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Well, something happened. I don't think you can. I think the only way you can transfer from the older games to this one is through Pokemon Home. And once they're transferred over for good. They can't go back to the old games, which is a bit of a bummer. But, you know, kind of par for the course for Pokemon. If you were around during the Diamond and Pearl days, and I think it was Black and White had a similar system, then you know how frustrating the transfer process for that was. Oh my god, the transfer process for Black and White was just torture. I hated that. You had to do this dumb mini game to transfer them over. I'm like, I would just like to move my Pokemon. Is that okay with you? We got Frostlass over there. Don't see the other one. Don't have enough time anyway. Game Freak is very weird about transferring Pokemon through games and crap. I guess it's just like the code string is just subtly changed from game to game. Oh, who is attacking my butt already? It's a Malamar. Of course it's a Malamar. No. No, I'm innocent, I promise. He's coming to get me. He's not done. Beat Platinum, working on White. Be interested to see what you guys think about my rankings for the DS games. That is an Alpha Skarmory. I have been trying to get an Alpha Skarmory. Let's see. He is. He's coming. Somebody's coming. Oh, be good, for goodness sake. Somebody's coming. Name that movie. Alright, just turn around. It's all good. Nothing's happening over here. Wow, that is a 0% chance. Very interesting. I guess I'll just melt it. If you will excuse me, I'll just melt this bird. Wow, you just dropping spikes everywhere, aren't you? You're just one of them spike droppers, ain't you? Whoop. Get him. Wow, that is a very low chance. Come on. No. Alright, so when you knock out a Pokemon, you get like one chance to get him in the ball, and that did not work. That's sad. Guess I'll have to try again. There's a clef key over there. Just kind of like, whatever. It's a clef key. You get one, you move on. You fill the Pokedex. I don't hate clef key. It's just not something that I've ever, like, gravitated towards. I think it's neat. It's a cool addition to the decks. That's kind of it. Yeah, it was a bit of a nail biter. And just bit those nails right off. Just right off. Sometimes you bite your nails. That's a weird thing to say. So I love doing that. So every now and then, Izzy will be like kind of working on a joke or something like that, and I'll counter with, "That's a weird thing to say." Boo Boo keys Pokemon. Zombies, I thought you had a stream. You're keeping people waiting because of me, aren't you? I'm not trying to make you go. Promise. Jiggle them at a dragon, they run scared and cower in the corner. It's true. Because it's the key to their trove of treasures. I'm just gonna laugh so freaking hard if we get a shiny Totodile. I'm gonna rub it in Rick's face so hard. Be like, haha, I didn't even have to try, man. I know we keep going around this place in circles, but that's how you find thing. What thing? Depends on thing. We're just kind of like rolling over and over again. Going live in 5. Okay. Just didn't want to be holding you up, buddy. You need to make sure the Z crew is all good to go. They've had a long week. Need your dose of dopamine. That's all right. Happy to provide. Though I'm sure I'm a very, very weak dose. Like, it's kind of like if dopamine just breathed on you, just like. Very subtle. Chikorita, what are you doing on pavement? That's another weird thing to say. Oh, hey. That's an Alpha Phalanx. That's pretty cool. Can I shove it in my balls? Hit that dial. Totodile. That just makes me think of, you know, all the bumpers, the ad bumpers in the 90s. You're like, don't touch that dial. Whatever show will be right back. Don't understand, my dude. I saw you live last week and spent 10 minutes screaming and hype. You know, I'm very happy to have caused some chaos. That's very me. I enjoy that. The beautiful, beautiful chaos. Right, come on. Can I shove you in my balls? Stop fretting about your formation. You guys are in a good formation. Just put your... That is 2 alpha phalanxes. That's funny. It could have been anything. Instead, it's 2. That's really funny. I appreciate that. That's beautiful chaos. And we got it in the freaking bag. That works. That's really funny, though. I'm just waiting for this thing to be shiny. You know what? Should that be the target for the whole rest of the stream? Can we get the shiny alpha? Or the shiny Totodile? I'd be up for that. That'd be funny, dude. You heading out, Miracle Whip? It's good to see you, buddy. Remember to always ask before you shove Pokemon in your balls. Like, hey, would you like to be in my balls? Alright, we're gonna head back. See what that Totodile's up to. Are you sparkly? Would you like to sparkle today? I would also accept a shiny Gardevoir. Would be very happy. Would be ecstatic, in fact. Alright, go fight the good fight, Z-Noms. The noms of the Z's. You see a Z, you nom that shit, dude. That is his lot in life. He sees a Z, he's got a nom. There's never been a Z this man didn't nom. Gotta finish up some work. Possibly. I haven't really thought about what I'll be playing. We're just, you know how sometimes you just kind of wing it. We are doing some hashtag wing it. This is about as from the pants as you can get. Straight from my pants to your living room or your phone. That is an Alpha Metacham. That's pretty cool. I can't remember if I have a Metacham or not. I do, because I had to have one for a request. He's like, I'm ready to beat the shit out of somebody. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is something that is a little silly. What Pokemon am I missing from here? Trying to think, what is supposed to be on this list? It's an Imbor. I haven't seen a Tepig yet. That's what I'm missing. I am glad also You have a great night, Miracle Whip. Get some work done. Have a fantastic night. And if you don't, I'll find you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'll tell you one thing that gets in the way of shiny hunting for Totodile. It's not a consistent spawn. The starters will trade places and shift, and like, you know, that Bulbasaur hasn't been there every time. Like, a lot of these slots change. I'm not even sure where the Imbor would show up. I would assume it's over where Charmander is. Mizuga, you guys got married! Hell yeah! Congrats, dude. Welcome to married life. I am so proud of you two. Totally deserve it. You guys are like the cutest together, so definitely like worked out there for the plot, you know? Super proud of you guys. Mazel tov, all the things, all the greetings, all the biddings. What is the question mark at the end for? Eat typing, not the most accurate. She did not mean the question mark. That's awesome, dude. Seriously. Oh, it's a butt monkey. Yay. Don't you want some premium butt monkey? You know, we're just going for pure chaos now. I'm just gonna run. Be like, catch me if you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You ever been chased by a pile of garbage? Beaten within an inch of your life? Not many people think to ask that. But you know, these are the kind of questions that you get on SENSEI RANE. Or Venture Beyond, where there's awesome stories. Some of which you can own on Kindle. 2 freaking day. Okay. I'm gonna jump out, and we're just gonna reset the board here. So every time you fast travel, just reshuffles the deck. That's how it goes. Third vote for Jackbox. I would not be opposed to it. I don't have the newest titles, though. I only have up to the one that has Joke Boat, I think. I can't remember which one that is. I could look at it, but I'm just gonna guess at it. I want to say it was 6, 7, 95, 290. I've got 290. That's a number that exists. It's the one with the wheel of enormous proportions. That's the last one that I got. That's another Charmander. I was about to say, what is that? Let me use my old man eyes. Storms are coming. That's very true. My old man eyes are... That is 2 alpha metagrosses. That's interesting. But yes, my old man eyes are better than the entire rest of the house. I have been gifted with the blessing and the curse of great eyesight. And it doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon. No! That's not your butt, that's your face. That's the opposite of your butt, objectively. Alright, let's power you up. Woo, crap, that was a big hit. You know what sucks? This fight's about to be reset. I'm just gonna throw the ball. I'm just gonna throw it. I hope it works. Didn't work. Oh no, he's angry. Yeah, fight's about to be reset. Oh, my back. Sounded like an entire box of Rice Krispies. Just the entire box. Alright, so we got a Carbink. Yay. And Drag Algae. Yeah, Carbink's another one of those where, oh, that's the one that I needed. Embor. Not an Embor, a Tepig. Get your names right, my dude. Show me your butt. Come on. You know your butt wants it. Your butt wants to be in my balls. Come on. Come on. I can give you some butter sauce. Come on, butter sauce. Got free butter sauce. It's just for you. Alright, I'll take that butter sauce. Get in my balls. Get it! That's all you gotta do. Guys, you see a girl you like? Say, get in my balls. They'll say, nope. It's a very quick way to get rejected. But Pokemon, they're like, oh, hell yeah, let's go. I love how that Powdon's like, what just ran in front of me? What the hell was that? Gotta update your shopping list again. Got some rice cakes, some peanut butter. Heck yeah. I would hate to be in this game's world. What do you mean y'all are having Pokemon battle directly on my roof? Yeah, I know. It's kind of cray-cray. That is a Jolteon and a Tyranitar, which is a really kind of funny pairing. Don't hate that. I would not mind an Alpha Jolteon. Hey, Stoop Droop! Put on a list is probably the kindest thing that would happen. Probably kicked in said area would be the most likely outcome. Good old Duke Troop, how's it going, my dude? I think the Alpha Metagross is kind of taunting me now. It's like, hey, you know how we had a fight at sundown? You could do it again. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. I wonder what the odds look like with the duck. I'm just a small person. You do not have to come and destroy my life. Very small person. You're a big, impressive metal psychic abomination. Alright, let's go for it. Try it. Yeah, didn't think it would work, but let's see if we can beat it into submission. Oh, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna fight the trainer, not the game. I think it's angry with me. What do you think, guys? Ah, you killed my chandelier. You sunk my battleship. Get him. You... Oh, I thought for a second he missed. Like, you missed? How could you miss? He's sitting 3 feet in front of you. Alright. Get him. Alright, let's see if we got him. Derp, derp. No! Really? We had 3 arrows and it still didn't work? That sucks. That sucks. Oh well, there's always next time. And if there isn't next time, there is the belief that there is a next time. And it's a squirt. You know, I don't know if you guys would like to see something different, but I kind of love the idea of trying to shiny hunt for Totodile just to possibly rub it in Rick's face. That's just for the memes, man. It sounds like a lot of fun. Breaking news, look. Well, I tried to. Was not successful. It turns out a giant Metagross is really big. Probably too big. 4 balls. I know, it's really sad. But we all have to realize our limitations. But hey, we do get the best music in the game. Though, just since music is a really close second, as a very killer track. Yeah, it went inside. It just busted out, which had to be rushed in for emergency surgery. Local news was like, well, we've never seen this happen before. You gotta get in, man. Like, tell us what happened. Like, well, it hurt. It really hurt that I couldn't catch that Metagross. They're like, well, how did you think that was gonna work, Steve? Like, my name's not Steve. But also... Let me tell you how I thought it was gonna work. I thought I was gonna throw this blue and yellow ball at him, and he was gonna be like, oh, hell yeah. You did not say, oh, hell yeah. He was more like, nah, dog. Not today. I cannot be in the middle here when it changes day. That would not be good for my health. Is that an alpha Tepig? I think that was an alpha. And I think it's gone now because it seems like they come out at night. Okay, so yeah, looks like Tepig is the night spawn over there. I don't know why I missed it the first couple nights. You would think Totodile would be the night spawn for water type. This kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I always thought of Totodile as nocturnal. Maybe I could be a Steve. We could all be Steve together. Every one of us could be Steve. I apologize. That is an Alpha Roserade. A greater threat we have never known. It's just like, would you like flowers? Anything looking sparkly over here? Is it raining? It is raining. Okay. Didn't look like it for a second. I heard it, but I didn't see it. It's like, is the game broken? That is a Alpha Aggron. Hello. We literally have Papa Aggron there. You know what? I'm gonna catch it. Name it Papa Aggron. Ooh, he wants all the smoke. He wants to destroy my balls. He's gonna get it. Holy crap. Hey, she's angry. Come on. It is Spartacus time. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you and call you Papa. Did you despawn? Are you joshing me? It did. It despawned. That's kind of sad. Oh well. You can't win them all, Steve. Gardevoir's like, oh my god, Senpai noticed me. I gotta run. Okay, so we got a butt monkey and a poison dragon. Which is not a sentence that you ever thought you were going to hear in your life, I bet. I bet you never thought you'd hear that. Aggron does need a little bit of anger management. That one really wanted to murder me. So I'm not seeing any changes in spawns in this zone with RANE, but a lot of the areas, they do change up what their spawn is in RANE. That is a Tepig during the day, so I guess I just got unlucky before and it wasn't showing up during the day, or I just didn't notice it. Like its butt was turned to me, and yeah. Oh, and then there's the Alpha Scrafty just to spite me. It's just like, oh, you know how you wanted to catch that Alpha Aggron? It's gonna be an Alpha Scrafty instead. Alpha Poodle? Don't you want an Alpha Poodle? Sorry, I don't want that Rose monster to be mad at me. Yeah, I can see why this shiny takes a while. Because it's not consistent that Totodile is even going to show up. It's really just the luck of the draw. What's going to spawn? It seems like it shows up over there if it's going to show up. Maybe I need the luck of the French. It's true. But I blame the French for everything, so it's unlikely. We got an Electros and an Aegislash. Maybe I just need to, like, in this stream, play through the entirety of Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and then I'll have the luck of the French. It'll just rub off on me. Be like, let's play one of the best games ever made. Just in one sitting. Yeah, this is not a very fun Pokemon to attempt to shiny hunt. It's kind of maddening that it doesn't consistently show up. I get why he's having this much trouble. I've gotten Chikorita and Bulbasaur much more consistently than Totodile. Totodile's been like maybe a couple times it'll show up. The Squirtle has shown up way more than Totodile. Okay, there's Totodile right there. Where have you been? You've been late, son. Oh, hello. Heliolisk and a Gardevoir. I do already have an Alpha Gardevoir. I'm good there. Actually, something that's important to establish here is how... Stop locking on. Okay. How far away is that? Okay, some of that is because of elevation. How far across is like basically clear across? 100. So just doing the circuit here, you are putting the zone through the spin cycle. That's good to know, because you need to be at least 70 meters away for basically the encounter table to reset. And every time you reset, you're basically rolling the dice to see if you get a shiny. And when you see that pop in there, that's actually when it does the draw on either what's going to populate there, what level, whether it's going to be shiny, all that jazz. Carbank and a Dedenne. Sounds like something that's nice to just run away from. So, you know what? Instead of fast traveling, I'm just going to spin cycle this. We're just going to run. We're going to get our cardio in. It'd be really funny if we had the step counter from Diamond and Pearl and Platinum for the Poketch, so we could see how many steps this is taking. Okay, so we got Totodile that time. That is another Alpha Gardevoir. You're gonna make me catch this. I can only see a lonely Gardevoir so many times before I gotta put it in a ball. She's apparently nearsighted. Get it. Get in there. Yep. See, I didn't even have to worry about it because I knew Gardevoir would just be happy to come hang out with me. I just knew it. It's another Frostlass. That's cool. Just know your training calves are burning from all that running right now. Yeah, man, I tell you what, shiny hunting. It's heavy work. That is an Alpha Charizard. Not an Alpha Charizard. Oh my god, my brain is falling apart. Help me. My brain's falling apart, guys. Let's see. Can I... No! I'm not here. You don't see me. Hey, it worked for the Xenomorph in Alien Isolation. Maybe it'll work here. I don't want to go too far away because it'll reset. So I guess I'll just feint you. Was that a Thunder Punch? Okay. I was going to say, was that a Volt Tackle? So that's a very interesting move for a Charmander to have. Woo! Get him. You're angry now. Okay, so I gotta kind of try to juke him. Because if I try to catch him while he angry, I don't think he'll let me go for the catch. When they've got the angry symbol there, they can't be caught at all. Okay, so we got an Alpha Charmander. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let me bring my evil water frog. Yeah, that pretty much tracks. My evil ninja water frog back from the dead. It was like... I had to think about that for a minute. For a second, I thought that was Totodile over there. It was not. That's a Delibird and a Gyarados. They seem very angry. Very irritable. Unlike me. Most of the time. After I've had my coffee. You coffee me up, you give me a piece of bread that my wife made. Probably a cookie that she made. Yeah, just anything she makes, I'm probably gonna be okay afterwards. One of the best things about being married to my wife, which you guys wouldn't know because you're not married to her, which, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not married to my wife. That's such a weird thing to say. Is I get to eat her food, and it's just the best freaking food you've ever had. And hopefully, when you guys get married, you'll feel the exact same way about your partner. Whoever that is. It could be a dude named Steve. It could be a cat. That is an Alpha Tepig. And even though I'm not a big fan of the Embor line, I'm shoving that in my balls. What is a gaming creed? I didn't say anything. I've never said anything weird. Ooh, it's bread time. It's bread time. Yeah, here we go. Bread break. Maybe I need to make a thing that pops up. It's like, bread break. This is all fresh milled flour bread, and it's good stuff. Just gonna pause. for a second. Because the day's almost over and the encounter table reset with the day. This one was really good. What was the composition of this one? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm. You want me to say what it is?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
It was hard white wheat, hard red wheat, kamut, einkorn, spelt, barley, millet, and lentils.
All of it. Just if you're trying to make this at home, you need to go to the store and you need to get all of it. I'm a chef. No, I'm not. She is, though.
Oh, right.
Wow, you really just put all the grains in this?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
that's my normal mix.
Mm.
More nutrients.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna run out of time, I can feel it. Wow, that Embor, I keep calling it Embor. Why do I keep calling it Embor? That's what the evolved one is called. That Tepig was just like, nope, running. It's really weird for an alpha. Usually alphas fight to the death. Whoops. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of time. Go get him. Go get him. Just shoot him. Shoot him right in the back. Why do you run? What the heck is that? You are just wasting my time on purpose. I can feel it. You're just like, man, if I just run down the clock, then you'll never catch me. Oh my god, it reset. It literally reset its health. That is Garbo. I wish I could run out of a fight like that and it was just fine. Like, what the heck, dude? That is straight up Garbo. Spock's trying to figure out if he has a spot to come and curl up. And the answer is almost always yes. Though sometimes he is not convinced. Yes, sit on the controller. That's a great idea. Thank you. He really likes to sit on my keyboard. And it'll be like when I have to respond really quick to an email or something at work. He's like, I am sitting on this controller and there's nothing you can do to stop. Alright, we're gonna continue shiny hunting this Totodile over the night because I need to do this. I need to do a better shiny hunt than Rick just for the memes. It would be so funny. Be like, hey, That ball gamer, guess what? Gotti. Got a good old Chikorita. Really, if you think about it, I could kind of see all of the Johto starters being nocturnal. Wow, that's a straight up evolution spawn there. No, we're not late nighting. I'm just gonna do another hour, another century. We're gonna do a whole other century. It would just be really funny. Like, I literally just got access to this area. I hadn't even set foot in here before the start of the stream. And if I could just get the shiny Totodile, not even like really trying for it. Let's be honest. I haven't been like directly trying to shiny hunt this at all. I would laugh so hard if I got it, just like casually trying to get it. Be a good time. Keep running. We all walk around the rock. We all walk around the rock. That's another alpha Charmander. You know what's really funny? We're gonna get another shiny. That's what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be the Totodile. Show me your back. Show me your back. Okay, it's red. By the way, the Totodile that we're looking for has blue ridges on the back. Much like Ruffles. He has blue ridges. Though if you find a Ruffles chip that has blue ridges, I would suggest to you not to eat it, as that is probably some kind of fungus or mold. And you typically don't want to eat mold.
Blue cheese.
I do not eat blue cheese. Gonna hide from the Angie Lucario. Alright, let's see. Can we first try? Yeah, we can. Hell yeah. It's because the chat was here. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. Like, seriously. You guys are the best. All the people who already quit, they're not the best. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You know I don't really care about that stuff. It's like, you guys have life. You can have a life. You don't have to be here. If, say, you know, you're like Gaming Creed and you have computer issues. No. I'm waiting for that. Hey! No Totodile that time either. Hey now! Yeah, there we go. Alright, what is in the center? Because I noticed that changes on a semi-regular basis. I'm not sure how far away that is. That's a Alpha Victory Bell. That's pretty cool. I kind of don't hate Mega Victory Bell. I was really happy it got one. That was pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, so there's Totodile this time. Seems like every third pass will get a Totodile. About so. You can do the math on that. You can do the math on that. I'm not doing the math on that. I do enough math at work. Quite a lot of it. Kind of my job. That's an Alpha Dragonite and Klefki. Yes, that's what all the kids want. They're like, Dad, can we go get an Alpha Klefki? It is really funny to see it just hanging with Dragonite. Dragonite's just like, please don't get close to me. Whatever you do. Okay, no Totodile this time. It doesn't seem like Totodile will show up in those other pools. It seems like it shows up in that one that's closest and right next to the stream. Not the stream that you guys are watching. That's a different stream. 2 Forges. That's interesting. Is it... I guess it's only red Forges that show up there in the middle? I don't think I've seen any other color. It's kind of interesting. No way you actually predicted my next move. I always predict your next move. Why would you be surprised by that? I know the tech. I know your moves. Who do you think you learned your moves from? Phalanx and a Barbaracle. It's kind of an interesting combo. I could see those two sparring. Powdon and Noivern. Who's fighting me? I am fighting a Roserade. I do not want to fight a Roserade. They're poisonous. Shamandon. Alright, let's see. Come on, show me shiny Totodile. Come on. Come on. Lots of drag algae. Chikorita. La Chikorita. Hey, Spock. Get your tail off the mic. Get your tail off the mic. There you go. If you just heard something weird, it's because Spock decided it was drum time on the mic with tail. Not exactly the contribution we were looking for. You're supposed to lend your cuteness. He is, after all, who people are actually tuning in to see. You're like, maybe I'll see Spock this time. Maybe Spock Senpai will notice me. Going around, let's see what we got in her. Oh. Mega Clefable, that's cool. There is a chance that for alligator will show up in there, which it would also be kind of interesting if that's the alpha that we get, the shiny that we get. But specifically, he's looking for shiny Totodile. He's doing a shiny living dex, which I think is bonkers. I don't know. I've never been up for the living dex thing, but dude is a professional shiny hunter, so you gotta have something to do. Hey, have you ever seen an alpha piece of garbage? Now you have. Oh, there's a really funny detail. So, there's like trubbish around the city, kind of everywhere, wherever there's like garbage cans and stuff. If you aim at a trubbish and have a Pokeball out, like ready to throw at it, but don't throw it yet, it'll notice that you're about to throw it, and it'll run over and celebrate that someone is going to catch it. It's like, yay! Someone actually wants me. It's kind of sad, but it's also kind of beautiful. You made that Trubbish's dream come true. And some of them do it more than others. I'm just gonna like catch all the alphas that I want, apparently. That's what we're doing today. Oh man, I saw a Garchomp in there earlier. I guess I got too far away and it reset. Alright, let's keep going around. We all walk around the rock. We all walk around the rock. If you had the chance to, if you had a chance to raid your rose, would you? You know, if I had the chance to raid Shadow Legends, I would not. Just absolutely would not. That's not how they want the advertisement to go. Not a shiny. Like, show me that back. Clefable and Electros. I have a feeling Clefable and Electros would not get along very well. I feel like the Clefable would be like, ugh. No, think of the children. Yeah, children shouldn't be playing slot machine games. Which is literally what Raid Shadow Legends was built on the backbone of. It's made by a company that makes slot machines. Yeah. They're not the only gaming company that got their start in slot machines, though. There's quite a few gaming companies that actually started with some kind of gambling game. Whether it be Plinko or literal slot machines. There's a few companies that like they got their start either manufacturing or maintaining slot machines and stuff. Yeah, well, Konami has their lifeline, their pachinko machines. Yeah, but this is pachinko. It's unlike anything we've seen over here. Wild. They made a Metal Gear Solid pachinko machine. Just sneak the balls right into the pockets. In a cardboard box, even. Did Nintendo do hotels and toys? But yes. So Nintendo got their start with Hanafuda playing cards. Their original like big product and kind of how they started rising up as a company that had a little bit of, you know, capital to invest in things was these Hanafuda playing cards. Then they went full Metal Gear Solid. That's true. It turns out the Metal Gear all along were the balls that fills our pockets. Maybe Metal Gear all along were the friends we made along the way. Anyone else ready for One Piece to end and it's just like, the One Piece was the friends we made along the way. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Ooh, Gengar, hello. Hello. Who is attacking me? Could you not? It's a Scrafty. Of course it's a Scrafty. They're so irritable. Like, man, I just want to go capture one of your friends. Now this Roserade's like, can I interest you in Raid Shadow Legends? I'm like, no, stop. Leave me alone. Let me alone, Steve. Why you gotta cram my style like that, Steve? We all walk around the rock. This could be it. I feel it. Do you feel it? I feel it. Nope, it's Squirtle. Squirtle roll. If you had Squirtle on your this is the time playing, yeah, bingo card, you just won. You did it. Good job. Please put Shiny Totodile just to spite that bald gamer, because it would just be so funny. Be like, hey, I could trade you, buddy. Hey, I got your shiny Totodile right here, man. It turns out your shiny Totodile likes me more. Came to me first. That is a very angry Pinsir, which is saying something, because Pinsir's pretty angry. Pretty much known for their angriness. Everything they see, they're just crushing their crazy mandible things. Their Horns. Do a little bit of that guillotine crunch. What do we got? What do you think? What do you think, Gaming Creed? Is this it? Nope, Malamar run. Malamar and Squirtle. We got the Malasquirts, man. Malasquirts. That's how you know you're really messed up, when you have Malasquirts. It's like, oh man, I shouldn't have had that extra burrito. Now I got the Malasquirts. Yes, I'm asking you. You're the only Gaming Creed here. How else am I supposed to get an expert opinion? Got a Malamar and Dragalge, and it's probably gonna be a Squirtle. That's it's a Roserade that's over here now. You're just like, oh, you wanted a water type? About that. Let me introduce you to Raid Shadow Legends. Drampa and Delibird. Another pair that are unlikely to get along very well. For some reason I see Aggron and Scrafty just kind of getting by okay. Don't eat random gas station sushi or you'll get the Malasquirts. It's true. That's what my mom always said. Like, son, don't eat gas station sushi or you'll get the Malasquirts. Fable and Noivern. That's a pretty noisy pair there. Don't worry. Eventually we'll all get tired and the circle will be complete. That is a normal Totodile. We don't hate that. We'd love it if it was shiny though. Do you guys remember your first shiny Pokemon? Gogoat and Flareon. Another pair that are very unlikely to get along very well. Is that... You know, it seems to be happening a lot. Where the pair that spawn in the middle are ones that are like opposing in some way. It's like, is that planned? Did you plan that? Oh, I'm already under attack. Didn't even get to be alive for more than a picosecond. That is a Squirtle. So we got the Squirts, and we got a Totodile over there that is normal. It's a normal dial. A Normadile. Let's take a little swoop. See what we got in here. Got a Talonflame and a Skarmory. I would jump in there and try to get that Skarmory, but with a really low catch rate and it being right next to that Talonflame, I kind of just want to try to shoot for it later. We're on a mission. And when I say we're on a mission, I mean we're very casually on a mission. It's like, I'm not taking this super seriously. But if it happens, it would be cool. Also, I'm just kind of hoping that I'll randomly get a shiny Gardevoir. You know. That's an Alpha Chandelure. That's pretty cool. I love Chandelure. I can't tell you why Chandelure stuck with me so good. Why I'm just like, yeah, I like the Chandelier that's haunted. I just really like it. Very strong, pretty good speed, good moveset, relatively. I don't know, it kind of had like everything that I wanted. I think in my first and second playthrough of Black and White, I was just really kind of struggling for a fire type that I liked. I wasn't really crazy about Darmanitan then because I didn't like, I preferred special attackers. So looking at, you know, the rap sheet for Chandelure, Chandelure has an ungodly special attack. It's fantastic. So use that in my first two playthroughs and was just a joy both times. It's an Alpha Squirtle. That's pretty cool. Might have to do it. Can you turn your butt to me, please? Need to see that tail. Can you tail whip at me? It's like you trick them into... well... I thought your back was turned to me. Alright, Roserade, get to work. Oh no, it just hit me. So that's one of the spawns that Totodile can show up in. And now I've actually just cleared that spawn for the rest of the day. Yep. Alright, get it. That was a crit. Nice. Get a poison? That'd be nice. Holy crap, that was big damage. Ring is an awesome move. Love that. Good choice. Okay. Thank you for killing my flower. Come on. Hit him with your wing. Get him. Come on. See what I mean? You know, I was talking before about how I like to
keep around wing attack because you can just use it all the time. That's what I'm talking about right there. Almost every time I had an opening, you know, I'd go to another move. By the time I was done with that other move, wing attack was ready to go. I like that. I think that's cool. Something about the timing for moves that have a 6 or lower cooldown, it's pretty much ready when you need it. Depending on the speed of your Pokemon. So speed in this game affects how long a Pokemon has to wait between using moves. So there's a cooldown for the move itself, and then your Pokemon has a specific cooldown time between before it can use another move. So it'll use, like, you know, extreme speed, and then it can't use extreme speed again or another move at all until its speed is wow, how am I trying to say it? Until it's like little unseen cooldown of like, I can't use a move yet is reset. Okay, so that spawn appears to be reset. Maybe. Maybe it's reset. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's all an illusion. Why don't we just close our eyes and swim around until its speed is not extreme. It's very true. That's right. Yeah, I really like it on Dragonite because Dragonite is relatively fast. You know, 80 speed base is... it's alright. It gets the job done. I like Pokemon that are faster. I like to have, you know, 100 plus. But 80 gets the job done. I don't typically like using Pokemon that have lower than 80 speed. I feel like in normal Pokemon at least, I feel like below that I'm not moving first as much as I'd like to, depending on what it's fighting, you know. For some Pokemon, it just doesn't matter. They've got big enough defenses where they're just like, what do you mean I got hit? And that's kind of the funny thing, like back in the day, I really liked bulky defensive Pokemon. Nowadays, I really like fast, hard hitters. You know, I like the occasional defensive Pokemon. It's gotta be a like certain one. Like I kind of like Vaporeon. I like that Vaporeon gets moves like Aqua Ring and has just a buttload of health. Yeah, it's a good time. Okay, that's a normal Totodile, so we got a Totodile. But back in the day, I really liked Pokemon that had like a lot of defense and special defense. That is 2 Vivillons. You guys enjoy being butterfly things. I swear we're gonna get like another shiny. It's gonna be completely not the Totodile. I can definitely see why he's having so much trouble getting it. Because, you know, 50 hours of shiny hunting That's a lot. It's not the most, but it's a lot. Now, one of the best things that you could do, just for funsies, is to go to That Ball Gamer's channel and ask when his next Raikou shiny hunt is. He loves that. It's his favorite shiny hunt he's ever done. You should totally ask him when he's gonna do another one. Okay, alright. Just gonna ever so slightly just ease on in there. Just a little touch. Just throw your balls at a Gengar. Okay? Sometimes you gotta throw your balls at a Gengar. You know, I won't judge. I wasn't even using a quick ball. I really screwed the pooch on that one. No, it is literally his favorite shiny hunt ever. Yeah. Trade him a shiny love disc. It is his favorite. He thinks it's the funniest thing ever. Even when he doesn't act like it. Alright, get in my balls. I think we just made that Gardevoir very self-conscious. It's really kind of funny to me that they run away. Like, you're a freaking Gardevoir, you can open up black holes. What are you scared of? Stop looking at me. You're gonna make me self-conscious. He's like, where is my friend Gengar? No. Why are you getting closer? Get it. Nope, did not work. Alright, we'll try again. So this is a strategy that you can use if you don't want to fight, like, at all. Which, I don't always like to fight and catch. I like to just get the nice clean catch like that. Didn't even have to work for it. Yeah, if you're trying to do catches in the game and it's one that has a high likelihood of failure like that, if you run far enough away, they just don't aggro when the catch fails. So if you like run, I think it's about like 40 meters, something like that, like not far enough away that they despawn, but if you get some distance, then they won't aggro to you. You officially won't be spotted, so you can go back to trying to hit them with a quick ball. Malamar. There are so many Malamar here. Just all these Malamar just slithering. Just... You can thank your ears for hearing that. Just for you guys. Oh boy. It really is fun to just hang out, you know. I won't really be able to do more frequent streams, but you know, like multiple times a week. But I'm gonna try to make this mostly regular. Oh my god, I thought we got it for a second. Okay, okay. Alright, so if you look at Roserade here, you see a little sparkly that comes up? So, if a wild Pokemon is a shiny, there will be a little sparkly that stays around it. I thought I saw the sparkly over there. It was just an item that you can pick up. I faked myself out. I thought for sure it was shiny. I was gonna flip out, dude. That would have been so funny. Too bad. Too bad. But hey, still got some time on the board. We're not done yet, boys. Boys and girls, we're still trying. I'm gonna go around the rock again. I just hit a sign. You know, sometimes you hit a sign, and you just gotta keep walking, son. What, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Yep, normal. You know, I should just be like, oh, he doesn't have a little sparkly darkly around him. And just like move on. But no, my dumb butt is like, is it? I've got to see the ridges to know. I think that's like the biggest difference between normal, that's an Alpha Alakazam. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna try to catch you. Normal, shiny normal Totodile, not normal shiny Totodile. Doesn't make any freaking sense. And shiny Totodile is the ridges in the back. I don't think there's another difference. See? It's far enough away that he was like, what the crap just happened to me? What was that? Why do I keep, you know, phasing out of consciousness over and over again? Whoa. You didn't see me. No way. You didn't see me. You know that. There you go. Right in the back. I was like, what is happening to me? The funniest part about this is it's a psychic type. He's like, what is going on? You would think he'd be able to see it. Who is attacking me? It's a Vaporeon. Of course it is. Why wouldn't a Vaporeon be attacking me? I'm so attackable. Okay, de-aggroed. There is no ball, it's true. Nope, he's angry. Vaporeon's gonna make this a little bit more difficult. I guess the real question is, how much do I really want this Alakazam? The answer is, I don't know. The ball was a lie all the time. This whole time the ball was a lie. Just like the cake. Hey, there you go. That's what persistence gets you, boys. if you just don't ever give up, eventually things will happen. Wow, that was a really awkward time for you to raise your tail, Vaporeon. Ace! You're not a Totodile. Yeah, that's the funniest part, is that the cake is real. You can do it, Totodile. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me, that believes in you and me. You and me. We can be sparkly, darkly do. Oh, sorry about that. I bet that sounded horrible. Just hit the mic with my knee. I'm sorry. What flavor though? That's the real question. The flavor of cake? Mmm. Hey Gardevoir. How you doing, girlfriend? Probably the alphas here aren't spawned back yet, yeah. Didn't think so. Okay. So here's the thing. If I'm... There's a lot of cake flavors that I really like. Just kind of that I don't. I'm kind of fine with a lot of things. I love vanilla cake. I just love the flavor of vanilla. Chocolate cake can be good. Not all chocolate cake is good, though. You know, I don't like a lot of the chocolate cake that you get from the store, because the chocolate doesn't really come through. It doesn't really read as chocolate cake, it reads as fakey chocolate cake. It's like, I want to be chocolate, but I'm not really chocolate. You know? It's like if someone described to someone else what chocolate tasted like, and they're like, oh, we'll just make a cake that tastes like that. Not, you know, actual chocolate, just the idea of what it tastes like. It's very, very true. That's kind of the same thing with red velvet cakes. Most places totally screw up their red velvet cakes. Totally screw it up. The balance is all wrong. It's all about the cream cheese frosting and not about, you know, the cake. Chocolate notes. The worst thing that you can do when you make a cake is to ignore the sponge and focus solely on the frosting. If 90% of the flavor in your cake is coming from your frosting, you are doing it wrong. The sponge should be kind of the main focus of the cake. And the frosting, icing, whatever it is, should be kind of the thing that brings that into sharper focus, with either a contrast or a complementary flavor, reinforcing it. Expanding the idea of what the sponge is trying to say. Sometimes when I talk about things, I sound like an asshole. Just sometimes. Not all the time. Just sometimes. There's like, no, now the sponge must be the main attraction when it comes to cake. We all walk around the rock. That's a normal Totodile. Hey, every Totodile we see is one Totodile closer to a shiny Totodile. Think about that. If you're ever in a situation where you're doing a bunch of a thing that you don't want to do, or you're seeing a bunch of things that you don't want to see, you're basically that one thing closer to seeing something that you do want to see. Every minute that you're working, you're 1 minute closer to not working and just hanging out and reading stories from Hidden Worlds, Collection 1, my first book that you can 100% get right now. You know, just you know, very, very subtle plug right there. See, you know, ooh, just like that. It looks just like that. That could be yours. You could have that on Kindle, paperback, even if you're on Kindle Unlimited, you don't have to spend a cent. You can just have it. In fact, Fulfill Your Destiny has it right now. And it's his favorite book he's ever owned. Ever. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. It's been a day, man. It's been exactly 1 day since this day began. I even have one right here. This is a proof copy. Because my print copies, like the official print copies, haven't come in yet. They were really fast on sending proof copies. And I don't know if the government shutdown slowed down like actual paperback copies, or I don't know, maybe they like prioritize proof copies so that, you know, you can approve things in a timely manner or something like that. I don't know. I just work here. Right here. Not at Amazon. Right here. I don't want you to have any wild ideas like, oh my god, he works at Amazon. Oh my god. Nope. Don't want to work at Amazon. And do not work at Amazon. I'd rather be here with you guys, talking about my books, talking about life, running in circles, trying to get a sparkly animal. You know what? That's a pretty dope freaking life, if you ask me. That is a Alpha Stunfisk. I hate it. No. Everybody but you, Gaming Creed. Okay, let's see if I can deliver the goods and get us Papa. He's turning around. I knew he was gonna turn around. I could feel it. I knew he was gonna turn around. Just knew it. Sorry, I was starting to fade away there. Apparently. Get in. Ooh, it worked! Before I forget, I gotta go rename it. Because I will forget. Alright, that's the one that I had. Oh my god, my box is so messed up now. Where are you at? Okay. Sorry, the software, I guess, plugged out for a second. Alright, Papa Agron is here. Let's see, can I just move the cursor? Yes, I can. This is gonna be really awkward because it's female, but, you know, it's okay. You know what? Actually, nah. I think he'd appreciate this. Mama Agron. Hell yeah. Mama Agron. I think you would find that endearing and hilarious. I have not talked to Papa Agron in a while. Has anybody watched him recently? How's he doing? I think you used to watch him, right? Destiny? I think so. Yep, there goes your weekend. I took your weekend privileges away. No weekend for Gaming Creed. A weekend for everybody else. Not Gaming Creed. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. I swear to God, I thought that was a shiny Charmander for a minute. I was like, yeah, he's yellow. Nope, just the light. Like I said, sometimes the lighting will kind of trick you and you'll be like, oh, what is that? That's a Totodile. I was really confused for a minute because I was like, I don't see any red. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gaming Creed. You're on latrine duty. That was an Alpha Gallade. That's pretty cool. Put good old Gaming Creed on latrine duty. You know, something that I really wish they had splurged for in this game was better footstep sounds. It sounds very, shall we say, open source? Bloop, 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 bloop. It's, I don't know. It sounds like a stock footstep sound with very little variation. Kind of wish they'd just a little bit of change up. that's kind of generally been my overarching feeling in terms of criticism towards the game. Is like little touches would have really helped the entire experience really stick. Like just a little bit more. Little touches. I am working on a review. It will be almost entirely no spoilers. I think the only thing that's really gonna be in the review that could be considered spoilers are, you know, showing off some mega forms that are gonna be in trailers anyway. So, if, you know, you consider that a spoiler, I'm sorry. If it's in a trailer, I don't really think of it as a spoiler. Now, if I told you, you know, accurately that halfway through the game, your character jumps into a giant mecha shark and fights the entire Russian mob to a bloody stalemate in a massive bloody fight scene that culminates in a sword fight in a snow-covered landscape. Yeah, that might be spoilers. It might be. If you've never played the game or watched the game, you don't know. Maybe that's true. Alright, squirt dirt time. You know what? We've been going this way for long enough. We're taking the spin cycle the other way. I feel good about this decision. Spin cycle, going the other way. Changing it up. And then Blaine appears because he thinks it was you who farted on his sandwich. Spoiler alert, it was me. Every time I see Blaine's sandwich, I'm like, gotta fill this up with my fart gas. Turns out the real reason that Koga really likes poison types is because he has uncontrollable flatulence. The dude can never stop farting. Just when he thinks he's got it under control, he just rips a new one. Just wham. And because of that, the only Pokemon that can stand to be around him, poison types. Because they're like, whatever, I expel way more foul stuff than that. Hey, it's Vanillite, Vanillish, the stupid ice cream. Get in my balls. Just get in. Look at this 20 out of 10 strategy. Oh, something doesn't like me. Oh, it's the Aggron. That checks out. They would be angry to see me. The only reason I'm trying to catch this thing is because I don't want to waste experience candy trying to evolve the Vanillish that I have. Vanillux, okay. Yeah, nobody cares. I'm being really mean. I just don't like it. I think it's such a lazy design. It's like, what if we had an ice type that was ice cream? This Charmander keeps flipping me out, dude. I keep seeing it with the highlight on the side, and I'm like, oh my god, it's yellow. Nope. Every time, every cycle, I'll come around. I'm like, ooh, it's yellow. Nope, it's not. It's just a lie. It's the lie of the eyes. Did I get a Heliolisk? Yes, I did. I could not remember if I did or not. Turns out, did. I think that was in the power generator site. Could be wrong. This design makes me hungry for some ice cream every time I've seen it. That would be appropriate. Ooh, first yawn of the night. Ooh. We all walk around the rock. Okay, so I should probably explain that. When my daughter was first learning how to walk, she would get to the coffee table that we had, and she would like walk around it like over and over and over again in a circle. And I just thought it was so funny to be like, we all walk around the rock. It's funny stuff. It's one of those you had to be there moments, you know. I don't know why you guys weren't there. Gosh, why weren't you there? Another Gallade. Man, I haven't seen a Totodile in a while. Makes me think maybe we just kind of reset the zone. We leave. Reset. Let's get on a better vibe, man. You know? Get a better vibe. Shift our seat. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see. We got a Squirtle. We got some squirts. Got some Squirtle turts. There is a Totodile over there. Hey, where are you going? Okay, so here's something kind of interesting. Right? So they are right there. Well within a 50-meter radius. We're gonna change this up. Okay, so there's another method where you shiny hunt, and I talked about this last time, but just in case you weren't here last time, one of them is you just walk like 60, 70 meters away, you come back, and it resets who's there. It resets the spawns. The other way you do that is with fast travel. And you do that over and over and over again. A lot. Probably too much. And what happens is they made a really interesting choice where they save up to 10 shinies in a game if you had a shiny spawn in. So you could just sit here, reset the area over and over and over again, right? Just do that fast travel over and over and over and over again. And eventually, one of your spawns might come up as a shiny. And if you reset when that shiny spawns in, it'll actually hold it until you go and check. So let's try this for a minute. One benefit to this is that you are kind of looking at more rolls faster. And that's kind of what you're looking for in a shiny hunt, is more rolls of the dice until it shows sparkly. Like, show me snake eyes. No. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep resetting this. I'm going to keep going until the game considers the day is over and it switches to night. And then we'll check. We'll see what's going on. What did we make happen? Is there something a little extra sparkly in there? So, 3 of the shinies I've gotten in the game is because of this. I was trying to get a shiny alpha Pikachu. Didn't end up working. Got 2 shiny Bellsprouts and a shiny Panpour. Yay. Let's see what happens. Probably what's going to happen is just like me in word searches, I'm going to get everything else shiny except for what I'm actually looking for. It's everything else. Because that's how me and shiny and word searches work. Is I will have one word that I'm looking for. I will find every single other word in the word search except for the one that I'm looking for. It's a blessing and a curse. In one way, I get more than I was looking for. In other ways, I don't even get what I'm looking for. Yeah. Just keep rolling. Keep her moving. You had the same luck. It's like I'm trying to put together a string that would make sense, and then I find another string. The good thing about this strategy is you get to see a lot of trainer tips. So many trainer tips. Aren't you happy? You can use items during battle. Did you know that? Now you do. Let's see what the tip is this time. I didn't even read what it was. Your mega... Oh my god, you have a mega ring in this game? With mega evolution? Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. Yeah, I know. It's earth-shattering. This is your brain? This is your brain after learning that. Makes me think of it. My one of my cousins, when he was a little kid, he would say, instead of "you crack me up," he would say, "you crack my head open." When you would say something funny. You crack my head open. Trainer battle rewards. When you battle trainers, you get things. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. It's kind of morbid, but in like just the best, most innocent way possible. He thought he was saying the same thing. It's really funny. It's like you're perceptive enough to pick up on the turn of phrase, like "you crack me up." You just missed a couple of the details. It's like you're almost there. You're close. I mean, if you think about it, the phrase "you crack me up" is kind of weird to begin with. We're getting close to the end of the day. I'm gonna laugh so hard if like everything else super sparkly. Oh, thank you. Just like Mother used to make. It's not a bad thought, really. That story is pretty morbid. Just like any good little nursery rhyme or fairy tale, it's like, ooh. You gotta have a level of, ooh. Where are we telling kids? Jeez. Well, there's an alpha Dragalge. It's pretty cool. We'll get there eventually, boys. I'm feeling it. And if we don't get it, then Gaming Creed needs to do 492 push-ups. Exactly. Okay? Feel me? Look. You won't be alone. Destiny will have to do 5. Okay? Right? 492. It's like, dude, Destiny has to do 5. It's pretty much the same. I mean, I don't know why you're so upset. You've just been bamboozled. It's possible. We've been swindled. God, what was the whole thing? And possibly bamboozled. Does anybody remember that entire line? I can't remember it. It's like swindled, ripped off, and quite possibly bamboozled. I think, maybe? You're really out here giving me a super soldier workout. Dude, like, I'm getting you ready for the world. All of it. Not just some of it. We'll be ready. I know this looks really silly, but it actually works. Maybe not what you're hunting for, but it does work. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna look around and one of the fletchling that's around is gonna be shiny now. And be like, alright, it's not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Well, yes, Gaming Creed, that's why I said the words. That's why I said the words that I said. Such a dickish way of saying that. But it's funny. Oops. Look, with all due respect, I don't think 492 is necessary. Are you questioning me? Are you challenging me? Man, we got a Shaggy Scooby-Doo situation going on over here. Are you challenging me? It's coming, man. It's coming. Every day, it's a getting closer, going faster than a roller coaster. Maybe. It's possible. We'll see. It could happen. And if it doesn't, then Gaming Creek gets to get swole. Super swole. He is canonically a Super Saiyan. It's true. I haven't watched one of Davol Gamer's streams of trying to get Totodile, so I wonder if he's doing the fast travel method or if he's just like doing the run method. I wonder what he's doing. How's he doing it? What's his methodology? Maybe he's benching, because I think there's a bench over there. That's another thing you can do. You can just sit, sleep on a bench over and over and over again. Alright, I'm getting curious. I want to see if anything's a little different color in here. Anything looking a little different? The Gardevoirs are too far away. Yeah, I think that's probably too far away. I am very curious to see if one of the fletchlings or something around turn shiny. Okay, you're normal. It's like a Magikarp or something. Let's try to go up here, see if something's a little extra sparkly. Does this not? Oh, I guess this doesn't go all the way up. I think maybe there's a Holovator over here. Can't remember how you get up here. Or it should just be like, ladder. Enjoy ladder. No, let's go up. OSHA not approved scaffolding. Like, oh hey, OSHA, would you approve any of this? Don't fall. They say OSHA is still looking for a Tarragon. Come on. Come on. Okay. Almost fell off. That's a very good question. That Hawlucha really wanted to throw down, man. It was like, I've been waiting for the day that some stupid idiot would walk in my path. Alright. Nothing changing so far. Alright, I got like a couple more minutes I can throw at this. We're gonna try our damnedest. We're gonna go back to tried and true. And when I say tried and true, I mean the one where I can see what's happening. I mean, it's kind of what it is. Oh boy. Oh, second yawn of the stream. Archon. Metachan. Bulbasaur. Being his own little adorable bulby self. He's got a bulby personality. Totodile. Show me your back. Normal. Sorry, Gaming Creed. Hey, can somebody look up shiny Totodile? Is it only the back? The back spikes that are different? I want to say it's teal. It's like kind of teal in color with blue spikes instead of the red. You know, it'd probably be smart if I just looked it up, because I'm the one that's looking for it. It would be smart. It really would be. Like, oh man, it's something that you're looking for. Maybe you should see it. It would be smart to do that. Sure would be. That Malamar wants to eat me so bad. It's like, get over her. I haven't had a roasted human in so long. I don't know why it's Scottish. You haven't had a roasted human in so long. Just when I'd given up all hope that I have hickory smoked roasted human, you come and walk into my place. And now I get to eat like a king all over again. They call me King Malamar. Oh, I tell you, humans are delicious. Especially on a Thursday. No, nothing done. Slightly greener. Yeah. Ooh boy, third yawn of the stream. We're getting really tired, apparently. Yeah, I remember. I feel like I can kind of see the kind of like teal cyan color. See it in my mind. A stupid Stunfisk. Can't tell I don't like Stunfisk. It's in Gen 5. It's probably a pretty good bet that I'm not a big fan of it. Unless you're Chandler. Or Axorus. There's a couple that I like. For the most part though. I'll take a rain check. My main complaint with Gen 5 Pokemon is there are a lot of Pokemon that are low effort copies of already existing Pokemon, or are like really uninspired designs that are very, very busy or Pokemon that just straight up don't feel like Pokemon. And it just kind of inflates the decks for all subsequent generations. Because I think Gen 5 has 155 Pokemon in it, if I remember correctly. And I feel like you could have cut half of that down, avoided a lot of fluff, and probably would have had a much higher quality decks without a ton of repeats. And we wouldn't be in the situation where we are now as much, with as much justification that, they needed to cut down on the decks, with the Dexit. And I kind of think that, each generation kind of has its stinkers, and you could argue that, as predicate for keeping Gen 5 Pokemon, but I don't know, I just kind of wish that they were a bit more judicious, I guess, with deciding what would be the final makeup of the Unova decks. But I talk about that a lot, probably too much, in my tier list that's coming up. So if you're interested to hear me talk about it more, you'll have it in recorded format. You can play it over and over again. Which I know Gaming Creed has listened to my first video at least 715 times. Oh, where are you on the 492 push-ups? Because we went in and it still wasn't Totodile shiny time. Are you somewhere in the middle with those push-ups? It's best to kind of start early, just knock them out. Just knock them out. The more you do now, the less you have to do after you throw up from exhaustion and exertion and all that. I'm kind of at 5 right now. Alright, well, you got a couple more to go. Just a couple. What is that? It's Totodile. Apparently I am getting tired. I was like, what is that? Oh my god. I haven't seen that in 15 years. Oh, Christine, get my reading glasses. Oh boy. Oh, fourth yawn. It's getting very serious. Sirius Black. He's in Azkaban prison. Broke out of Azkaban prison, he did. I would say I would be at 50. My legs are weak. My arms are heavy. Plus there's vomit on my sweater already. Yet I haven't eaten my mom's spaghetti. Seems like a sob story to me. Come on, Gaming Creed. Our hopes of a shiny, sparkly future rest solely on you. Those push-ups are for sparkly freedom. Oh, it's a chunky chikorita. A chunkarita, if you please. Show me your back. Alright. Dying it. He's trying, guys. He's trying. Okay, let him work it out. Let him work it out. He's doing those push-ups. Just one at a time. This thing about Gaming Creed, you give him enough time, he'll get it done. Does really good work. Look, Ma, one hand. Oh, I didn't check the alphas. It's a normal total Pangoro. I loved Pangoro. I just really wish it was a little bit faster. So here's my thing. If you're not going to be fast, you should be bulky, in my opinion. Like, you should have a lot of defense or a lot of health, you know, one of those, right? That's the way I think about it. And when a Pokemon is like really slow and really frail, it's not a great combo. If you can get one shot by like a Weedle because your defenses are really low and you're slower than a Weedle. I know I'm picking on Weedle, but like, come on. If you can get bodied by a Weedle in defenses and health, I want to change something. Just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit. Did that Garbodor just bark at me? Like, burr, burr, burr. Do I go for that Skarmory? If I can snag it, that would be a good time. Had pretty good alpha catching luck here. Not shiny luck, but I mean, Gaming Creed's not done with his push-ups yet. Wow, you got some eagle eyes on that dude. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like this. You don't need to fight. I'm a baller, not a fighter. Yeah, that's tough. Nothing will have like a pretty good initial chance. So I'm just gonna have to burn the shit out of this bird. Get him. Okay, we're getting there. That's a lot of spikes. All you need is toxic and you'd be set up for Steven Stone. Come on. Nope. No luck today. Alright. Tell you what. Let's do one last circuit. And see what we got. What have you got? If you remember that song, you either have children or you were a child when it was a thing. There is no in between. There is a Totodile. Normal one. That is also a normal one. You know what's crazy? We haven't even seen an alpha Totodile. Like, by the odds, you would think we would have seen one by now? It's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, that's interesting. It's really interesting how inconsistent it is to get them to show up. Because, like, the grass starters seem to show up a lot. Even the fire starters, it seems like, show up with semi-regular frequency. But Squirtle and Totodile don't seem to show up a ton. And I think we got an alpha Squirtle earlier, if I remember correctly. But no alpha Totodile. Or obviously shiny, or you know, we'd be calling it GG over here. And I'm still going around in circles. Yeah, this is like definition of insanity time. Is SENSEI RANE insane? It's possible. Jury's still out. Of course, every time I hear the word insane, I think of How Is Babby Formed? And if you remember that, you're probably old. Or you are well versed in internet culture. How is Babby formed? How a girl gets pregnant? They need to do a insane mother. Who killed their baby cause they can't frick back? It is on the news this morning. A woman in who killed her 3 kids. Oh man, the internet is a crazy place, and you know it's crazy because I'm here. It's like, oh man, there's this dude who wrote a book. He's playing games for some reason. Insane in the membrane. That is a good one. That's a Vaporeon. Just in case you didn't know, that's Vaporeon. Okay. I'm calling Uncle. that's good for today. Yeah, we ended up having a late night here anyway. Gaming Creed, you made it happen, buddy. Let's see. Let's see who's on. I gotta save before I forget. Because I will forget. Let's see. Who is on? Oh. Easy. Let's go get our buddy Spock. Spock. Ah, ah, ah. Ow. Dude. What was that? What was your plan? You had nowhere to go. Okay, anyway. That was funny. Cat was just like, I'm just gonna go and lay down on keyboard. Let's see. Oh, am I not typing? Oh, I don't think my keyboard is on. My keyboard is like, dude, I was asleep. Alright, that is our raid tag, and go here. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. You know, enjoying the game. Hopefully enjoying me talking. Hopefully. It's really awesome to hang out with you. We're gonna try to do this often. Often. That's the word we'll say. Anyway, seriously, hit that like button if you haven't already. Get my book if you haven't already. Link in the description and in the chat. And have an awesome week. Theoretically should be back next week with more. May not be Pokemon though. Might change it up. Alright guys. Go follow that link there for the raid. Thank you so much for watching tonight. And I'll see you in the next one. Have a great night, good fortune, good health, and good game.
You are listening to Venture Beyond, Stories from Hidden Worlds. If you enjoy this episode, please leave a like down below and share with a friend. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the show so you don't miss an episode or new series and updates.